Hello. Look at starting off today with some hunts. Clear off what's currently on the hunt board, and then from there we work on, and we'll go with the story. Let's start with Angel of Death. So we're going to Clairview and Sunbreck. The trader was warning the curse breakers who were traveling to Cairnorvent or to Dragon's Eyrie, maybe. So we're going to go to Clairview. Clairview, Cairnorvent, Dragon's Eyrie, Lost Clairview, just the area name? Clairview, so it's better than Northreach. And then we head towards Cairnorvent, as I understand it anyway. Do I have potions? Important question to ask if I'm about to go fight. I do. Okay, good. So if we're going towards Cairnorvent, we're going this direction. Vultures, huh? So with the name being an Angel of Death, I'm assuming this is going to be Strata Superna, maybe? I highly doubt like it's a raptor or something like that. The fact that they didn't have an image on it is what's kind of concerning. I see we're in Glorweiss. Wonder if we're gone too far. I'm wondering, could it be an Advent over here? And that's where we need to go. Let's go have a look in Advent. This way. Let's use Ambrosia. Where are you? There you are.
Run like the wind.
That's a Duolingo notification. I didn't do my morning one this morning, that's why. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. Oh. Yep, that seems to be it. Alright. So it is a wind elemental. Aruna.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Damn it. Too early. Not fast enough. There we go. Oh, I parried her. That was unexpected. There we go. Nope. Yeah, I unexpected you to dash. There we go. And counter. There we go. Nice. That's a rune down. Now, I remember the next few are all Rosaria.
Oh, I will.
So. Also, what I'm going to do is start putting potions in the same spot as they are on Torval. And then I'll put Stone Skin... No, Strength up there and Stone Skin down at the bottom. Just to try and prevent myself from accidentally using a lot of potions. That's what's happening. So, I know one was north of Sourwise. So let's go have a look for that one. We got one north of Sourwise and one was south of Sourwise. The one we did. We already did the one that was south of Sourwise. So we're going to be looking north of it this time. Might as well pick up those extra high potions that I've used.
How do? Thanks very much. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after.
Oh, we can go.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I think it was a wyvern that was north of Sourwise. We're gonna go take care of now.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
We'll see. Ah, no, it's the fallen construct.
Straight home now.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Severian. B rank hunt.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Level 31. Oh, come on. That's double the counter. Fucking goddammit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh shit. There's a lot more to that than I expected. Damn it. First of all, but also, okay, so you can't do that one there. You do this here. Add to shortcuts.
That's better.
Fuck me. Did the wrong one.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, come on, really? Yeah, because that fucking stun knocks you. Great. There we go. Ooh. That was a tougher fight, man. Damn. That's a level up, too. Nice. Otherwise, there was only one. Oh, that gives me Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Very nice. So, what were the other ones we had? Is it 1 and 3 reads? Old Hill, Hawk Cry, Silken Strand. Don't think so. Alright, let's head back to Nectar then. Let's see where the other locations were. Excuse me. That was a loud one. Alright, we'll have a look at Nectar first and see where we're going. But we're also going to have a look at the... We're going to head to Blackthorn. Okay, can you remove it from here? I did. Share. Copy. Or FFXVI. Posting it here. There we go. I should also put it out on Twitter, shouldn't I? I've seen people talk about the using circle for the dashing or dodging rather than R1. Yeah, it doesn't feel right to me. Broken Hilt and west of Rhiannon's Ride. Okay. So both of them are in Rosaria. One was Broken Hilt, the other was west of Rhiannon's Ride. So if we look at the local map, right, we have Broken Hilt, which means it's probably out here. And then if we look for where Rhiannon's Ride is, go with Bridge, Serpent Scale, Bohm, Aches, Reeds, Whispering Waters, Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct, Rhiannon's Ride. So maybe up there? Maybe? Wait, was it west of Rhiannon's Ride? Because if it's west of it, then we'll probably run into the two of them by going north of Martha's Rest. That's the one in the Broken Hilt. West. Okay, so we'll run into the two of them by going north from Martha's. So we'll go that way. Now we'll go have our chat with Blackthorn and have a look at that new armor.
Take care, Clive. You go proper now.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
The Drake Slayer belt. I don't have it for the bracelets, yes. The gelatinous mass.
No scratches, all right?
I don't believe there's any reinforcements for these, are there?
Anything else?
I'm assuming there's no more outfit changes for Clive. I'm assuming this is the last of the outfit changes. Oh, I have enough renown now to get the next one. Next set of items. Let's grab
You give
those.
that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
Hi, Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A rose is a rose and an empty
Here you are.
shard. Used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Quarrel and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. 205 and 295 are the next
Best of
two.
luck out there, Sid.
So we go to Martha's Rest and we go north toward East Pool. So west of Rhiannon's Ride. If Rhiannon's Ride is there, west of it could be anywhere out here. So we'll just have to have a look around once we get out there. I think the one that was west is the Minotaur. It's not down there. It's not down there either. Is it Rhiannon? Rhiannon's Ride? Not here either. Back over there. Huh. Considering this here is named Rhiannon's Ride. There's plants over there, but there's not Minotaur. Maybe south of here, because there were Minotaurs along here before. Is that our boy? That might be our boy. No, that's just a normal Minotaur. Suppose it's good practice, though, isn't it? Oh, did I piss off the antelope? Whoops. Not mean to piss off the antelope. Let's quickly go back to Martha's.
Let's go.
And pick up potions. Since I now realize I am short. I'm short a few potions. I might need to go read the passage on the Minotaur to actually find out where it is.
No need to ride from here.
We'll go fuel up. We'll go collect materials from our lovely trader up here. Get some potions and stuff.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
There you go.
Is it?
You know what I didn't check when I was doing this? Wait. Whoop. I should also move this to be here. Considering that one's a wyvern, it does make sense that it's that wyvern's nest that we were at before. Hey, Ambrosia. Yeah. We'll go take care of this wyvern and then we'll head back to the hideaway. Not down here, is he? Oh, that's a wyvern. Huh. That is the correct direction for west, isn't it? I'm not questioning it. But yeah, no, that's west of Brandon's Ride. This whole area is broken hills. But I have the express feeling that he's down this way.
This might take a while.
Yeah, there we go.
You deserve a rest.
Belphegor.
A wild one. In Rosaria. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, come on.
Too slow. This one. Get him. Too slow.
Oh, come on. There we go. That was not the cleanest end to the fight, but yeah, there we go. Nice. This is netting me a bunch of kills here.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright, and now we'll head back because again, we need to figure out where this damn Minotaur is at.
You give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
We must be ready to leave for Rosfield at a moment's notice.
Long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria recently. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain. Oh. No more info than that. Okay. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's Ride? Rhiannon's Ride. Guess we just have a look around that area. Because it has to be there somewhere. Again, we can stop by, pick up some potions.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
I'm glad there is a sell all valuables button. Makes things a whole lot easier. Let's clear all of the monsters down here then. And see if that results in anything. Okay. One pack. Oh, is he down here? Of course he is. Alright, Sekhmet. Sekret. Not Sekhmet. Not Egyptian. He's a dangerous enemy considering he's level 35.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, because I dodged backwards instead of to the side like an idiot. Right on my dog, you dick. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him. There we go. Oh my lord, I moved into it to even try and do that. Okay. Cooldown will be short at least. Okay. While he's swinging up to do the big swing again, let's put potions on there and use... I'll pop an elixir if I'm getting real whiskey. Come on. Oh my god, Clive. There we go. Woo. Really should remember to pop that strength pot at the beginning of the fights, though. Minotaur main.
Well, goes to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright. That is all of the current hunts I have access to. So, shall we go meet with Kupka? The thing I'm gonna do first, though, before going to meet with Hugo, is we are going to get a restock on potions, because that's a smart idea.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
And even though it was kind of close towards the end there, in terms of being able to heal enough, we still managed it. 2,108 points. Thunderstorm's good. Are we using lightning rod? I don't think blind justice is very good. So, if anything, I want to upgrade and master this so that I can use it on Titan or whatever other icon I end up sticking with. What does upgrading this do? Widens the area, increases potency, increases the fireball count. Do I want to add another bar? I suppose what I could do is I could pick up Flames of Rebirth instead. I think that's a smart idea. And then I have 400 points, which means I'm gonna upgrade the Phoenix Shift. Sorry, Master Phoenix Shift. So now we have the much longer Phoenix Shift. Go to the world map, make sure there's no side quests anywhere. No. We're good. It's funny not having Dirk Sprint there. Ah, so this is where this scene is from. I was wondering.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hey Clive, hey Jill. There's Gav.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
A little chocobo statue.
this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Well, there's a difference, Gav. We can prime and you can't. Also, you're not a bearer as far as I know, so you're just a dude. Are they running from Kupka? Or are they just Kupka's men? Just Kupka's men. Savages.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital Punishment. Damn, what a name for the quest.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Nice. I like the destruction engine. That looked cool.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, we can start, or they're going to start doing protect now. The other thing, probably too late now to go and switch this with Flames of Rebirth. Yeah.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, wait. There we go. Flames of Rebirth.
I yield! I yield!
Jesus. That was unnecessary. He was already dead.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You want to escape?
Who says I want to escape? Fucking wanton destruction.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our
That changes precision counter into being yeah. Oh shit, that's actually better than what I have. This Berserker ring. Yeah. It's specifically to change that up. Increase lunge damage, increase attack. Increases burning blade. I might use that. Reduces flames or rebirth cooldown time. That actually might be useful. Yes, it does have a very long cooldown time. Okay.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh, that's Jill. Nothing over there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
Wait, what? Who else? Oh, you dick. Level up as I'm going into a cutscene.
Set her loose!
The quarter. Yeah.
They have a curl.
Pearl. I still think Quadu is a cooler name.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Damn, that is faster than I expected to be. Shit. Again, faster than I expected it to be. Oh yeah.
This one.
34,000 damage.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This one.
Thanks.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
That was the wrong move. Nice. Very nice. That's a good fight. Good fight. So it is. I'm happy with that one. Quadu Whisker. Dissection of the whisker shows it's composed entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some quarrels can channel lightning, it raises a question of how the metal got there in the first place. Yeah.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Ugh, Kuka.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you
That's a sus
accepted
sound.
my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Don't you fucking dare.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
He looks like the guy who did the jaw exercise thing. The fucking crystal confines.
Fuck.
Here I was thinking Coop could win a fair
On to the
fight.
festivities.
Why did I think Coop could win a fair fight?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Do we play as Gav? It's like genuine question. Do we play as Gav? He's straight up just planning on beheading me. I see.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I don't think Ultima is gonna... But again...
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Crystal fetters.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
You got my sword?
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Interesting choice of phrase.
We have to get to the courtyard.
Like, considering the memers that play this game, is it definitely an interesting choice of phrase.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Does he have access to the same fucking abilities we do? Oh, fuck.
Jill, can you stand?
Holy shit, Torgal.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What the fuck is Torgal?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Hang on a fucking second. Ah, my eye. Yeah, 1 second. I need to clean my eye out because there's something in it. The only thing I'm gonna do while dealing with this, adjust fan because it will irritate my eyes if I keep it where it is. Because it was hitting me in the face, and I think that's what's irritating my eye. But I just need to clean it out. Get whatever is irritating it out of it. There we are. What is Torgal? Oh, Torgal. Go what?
This one.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
God damn, this poison mist. Nice. Ended with the extreme down thrust. Nice. 950 XP.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I want to hear the explanation for Torgal, man. Something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an Eikon. Is he Fenrir? Is that what's going on? I don't have any other updated info.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
I'm surprised he already wasn't sitting in it.
And Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
He's not wrong. Really.
Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
There's the line.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
You know, he's surprisingly nimble.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you!
Alright, not fun. Wow, I parried that? Probably shouldn't have used this now. Come on, Clive. No, not this time.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Mountain Buster.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he deprimed. Where are we? You gonna throw it at me?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, you use follow attacks on that now. Way to the land. Landslide. Oh my god. High 14. Yeah, I don't have the time to dash the rest of this. Tumult. Oh god. Do you mind if I quickly just, you know, put these here? Oh my god, the fucking counter! Holy shit! Grip mine, not Mountain Buster. Way to the land. Fucking landslide. I'm so glad you can jump to avoid those. Forgot about the follow-up for that one. Come on. Again, forgot that follow-up kick. Ah, you can dodge that one with jumping too. Nice. 30k.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Again, punch has the follow-up kick. Okay, so upheaval is a combination. Yeah, that is a third follow-up. And briefly? Yep. The fourth move. There we go. There we go. There we go. Punish. Punish. God damn it. Damn it, I need to be faster with that. Shit. We got so much time to punish him after that. Wait. Damn it. No, I didn't get it. There we go. Hugo Kupka defeated. However, we have not fought him as an Eikon yet. Had to end it with Flames of Rebirth. Had to. Oh, did I just cut off his hands? I did. Holy shit. That was so clean. That was so remarkably clean. Take his powers. Should have taken his powers. Oh. We are taking his powers. I see.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Did that come down on him? No. No, it didn't. Thought he crushed himself there for a second. Good old Warden of Stone, huh?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Hang the fuck on. What is Walood's guy doing here?
Mythos.
Why does he call me Mythos? Why did he call me Mythos? Like Ultima did.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hey, there's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So is Torgal Fenrir?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Probably already too late.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
We take our rest.
Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ugh, Sambraqua flag. I don't like it. Twilight Rose. What the fuck does Odin want with Titan? Kupka, but Kupka is Titan at this
Just
point.
look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Who knew he was a magic mutt?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Will Kupka be able to regrow his arms? Or his hands? Power of Earth. Claimed a portion of the Titan's essence. Yeah. And Titanic Block. Wait, Titan's down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We'll end up with 7. Raging Fists, even though I don't know if I'll use it. I can upgrade one of these. Which one was the counter? Raging Fist was the counter. We'll keep it for now. What does Mastery do? Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back. I did not press the right button. There we go. I was just looking at the cloth map because I can look at it on the world map here. Right, we had Drake's Breath over here. We had Drake's Eye somewhere in the Northern Territories up here. Drake's Head was here. The spine is here. And the tail is here. With Fang down here. Fang doesn't make a whole lot of sense in terms of its position in comparison to the rest of the world. But like if we were to say it breathed down here, you could see from here that was its head, its spine, and its tail curved up to here. Because I know there was a conversation before about where Leviathan was in terms of the game, because Leviathan's in some of the art, but there's no mention. Cleric's Medallion. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Concerned Caravaner. Dire Wolf Jess.
I may have...
Okay. Increases healing potency by 40%. Will of Lightning. I'm starting to get some of the lightning ones.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. What do you have, Nectar? Koopa. The Muddy Murder. I think that's where we're gonna get the ruse, or the ooze. Nothing new in Black Hammer or Karen. We got something new at the reading table and nothing new at Tomes. However, Vivian does have something new for us.
My favorite pupil.
And it's probably just the state of the realm. Yeah.
Here's the latest information I have.
Blessed with magic. Something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an Eikon. He rescues Shiva. Yes, the High Priest Imran. Captures battle, absorbs the power of Titan, and intervenes in the invasion of Rosalith. Odin's dominant and his Lord Commander. Sir Wade, and he's part of the Alliance. Sir Tyler is dead, although it's not marked as him being dead. A wealthy noble. Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Men of the Rock. And the Royal Knights of Waloed step in. The Mechian Republic are still sieging the Crystal and Dominion. The Imperial Army. It has actually added them now. Drake's Tail, Drake's Spine, Drake's Eye. Okay, so that's where the rough location of Drake's Eye was. Do we have it? All of the other ones now? All the way back? We do. So that became a blighted area. Oh, I can kind of vaguely see it on that map, actually. Okay. Drake's Eye. Suppose that one got called Drake's Head because it kind of looks like a head. I don't know why that one got called Spine, that one got called Tail, or this one got called Breath. Probably because it was fire related.
thus ends today's lesson.
Suppose we shall see, right? Alright, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Wow.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
If Mid is Sid's daughter,
Breath of fresh air.
who's the mother?
Tempest, more like.
'Cause I remember that coming up in conversation that she's supposed to be.
You got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little.
The story was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Actually, you know what? Are any side quests go?
Anything catch your eye?
No. Okay.
Think you can help?
We do have that hunt to go and do. I kind of want to go do the hunt before talking to Mid. Let's go see what the missive says. Probably something about fighting off Kupka.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
I have nothing to fear from Kupka. Homecoming. Apologize for what happened to Rosalind. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Hey, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Where is Torgal, actually?
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Hey, Tomes.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't
Yeah,
believe
been
you've
asking
read
about
this
Mid.
particular chapter before.
Harper creates updates to Tomes. Oh my god, so little progress. Midadol Talamand, so she is Sid's daughter. She's well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. Needs to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. On learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosfield, capital city of Rosaria, Clive's former home. In the hope of drawing him out, Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Elude. Silvermane, chieftain of the Northern Territories and Jill Warrick's father. After his homeland's raids into Rosaria were finally quelled by the duchy, his daughter was taken as a ward of the Rosfield family to ensure that he would never raise arms against them again. Nation formerly known as Grand Duchy of Rosaria. At the fall of Drake's breath, life for the people of Rosaria grew steadily more difficult. Countless thousands were forced to seek refuge in and around the country's already overcrowded cities. 878 Hugo Kupka's forces invaded, piling further misery upon the downtrodden populace, but loosening the Empire's grip somewhat in the process. When Hugo's forces invaded, the entire city was put to the torch, magnificent castle sacked, causing many of its inhabitants to flee. Under Sanbrequois command since 860, little remains for them to command since much of the capital was destroyed in the siege set by Hugo Kupka. An incident in which Hugo Kupka, hoping to gain his revenge for the death of Benedicta Harmon, attempted to draw out Cid, whom we knew to be Clive Rosfield. The city became a battlefield. Amidst the death and destruction, many innocents lost their lives. Men of the Rock. Armored army under the command of Hugo Kupka, employed by Dhalmekian Parliament to guard Drake's Fang. Bulk of the force co-opted by Kupka, Twinny seized control over the Mother Crystal, and has served him ever since. Most Men of the Rock idolize their commander for his political and financial achievements. After all, few can claim to have been made permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian Parliament and built a wealth worthy of several generations in a single lifetime. Is that why his Titan form has so much gold? Free cities of Canver, federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of Dhalmekian Republic. While originally part of Dhalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with a council of guildmasters, prominent Canverian traders, and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allowed Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Capital of the 5 cities of Canver, located at the tail end of Titan's Wake in Southeast Storm, hive of mercantile activity, where one can hardly move for the trade transacted on nigh every cobbled corner. No new mysteries of the realm. Bestiary has been updated. What, quarrels? Sleek-bodied creatures, coats of silken fur, corals, or anything but soft, will attack their prey viciously. Tooth, claw, and even whisker. The latter of which can be used to generate powerful bolts of heart-stopping levin. Though native to the arid climes of Dalmekia, curls have been known to wander far in certain new territory, and rumors place them as far north as the dragon's Aryan Sandbreck. I have a feeling then that we're going to run into one in Sandbreck.
Tome says he's looking for books about
As part of a hunt at some point in the future. Shall we go a hunting? I just need to remind myself where it was. I think it was the cliffs in Rosaria. Throwing on the decking.
Come on, Otto.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
You're gonna be the next Ramu. I'm even more confused now. The moon gazing trailer. We haven't heard that song yet, have we, actually? I mean, if they're doing an Endwalker on it, moon gazing is going to be like one of the last few songs we hear. Don't know where that is. Haven't seen that yet. Who do we bury in that scene? Huh. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Spreading throughout the southern reaches. Pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. It resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Yeah. So that's Hawk's Cry Cliff. Got that one. Haven't really explored the cliff face yet. Oh, I think I've already spotted it. Oh, no, that's a wyvern. There's a bluebird over there. Well, there's some more loot down here, so... Good rocks.
Time to fight.
What do I need to upgrade that ability, actually? $2,390. What's yours? Earth and Fury. Increases range and the number of hits. I mean, hell, if it's not over here, I'm not sure where it is on the cliffs. Considering this is part of Old Hill. Kind of sus of this rock, but oh, it is here. The Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
Nice, I parried it. Did not expect to get off the parry. $42,000 damage. Shit. Damn it. Dual cast. Nice, parried again. Get fucked.
Not good.
Hey, there we go. Notorious Mark slain. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Only one level? Wow. And there's the gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
It really did seem like it was fallen tech. This still isn't active. On Hand of Hyperion. Makes me wonder what that's used for. Alright, and back to the hideaway. Now that we've taken care of the flan, we can go to Blackthorn. It's the only one major character that's missing. Tomes is also missing from that scene. I don't think it's wouldn't make sense. Blackthorn might make sense.
What do you want?
If we... Oh, I don't have Scarletite. I'm assuming we won't be able to buy it off of anything. There's also no Titan Blade. Okay.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to...
Interact with the Ardente stone. Just interact with it and get the something new thingy off. I guess we go to the atrium then.
White as a sheet when we bought it. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
All right, mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Well then, Mid.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yep.
He's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, you won't like that.
Don't think you should be talking about that when you're trying to learn how to read.
Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago.
Poor capital, man.
How's it coming along?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Whoa. That's stupid.
My thanks.
Yep.
And Mid's, no doubt.
Hey, Karen.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph? What, we're 30 yards up, roughly?
Do with a good oil in it. Should be enough to keep us going.
How do, Master Sid? Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Some very, like, British names, and then some very not British names. Bardolph. So now we go to Martha's Rest. You wait. Oops.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida. The ruins of Cressida. Over there. Oh, is he fixing the bridge? Nice. Excuse me for a moment while I sort this out. Shh. Oh, hey Torgal.
When did you get so big?
So what do the Walladiers know? That's what I want to know. What do they know? Because if they know of Ultima,
Let's go.
then how? You know? If they're calling Clive Mythos, the same as Ultima did, what do they know? Come on, there we go. Oh, this is totally the bridge that leads to Atlas, isn't it? Yeah, that's where Atlas is, over there.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I'm becoming more and more aware of the fact that Clive has two swords. The one on his hip and the one on his shoulder, but he always uses the one on his shoulder. So what's the purpose of the one on the hip?
This shouldn't take long.
You're finished. Get him. It's over.
Oh, Wyvern. Nice parry. Parry.
Over here. Get him.
Nice.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Excuse me.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
10 years?
People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and
18
the
years?
Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else. Guess we're all ready.
I am curious though. Is it here? No, it's not here right now. Okay. So I can pick up this. Sharfangs. Another Sharfang. Okay. So yeah. If the hunt, or if the bounty isn't on the hunt board, it doesn't exist in the world. Alright, I guess we shall head on home then.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I think it was 35 he did the fight. The only thing I'm missing out on right now is Scarletide. I don't know how to get some. It doesn't seem to be the thing that places sell.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
So what is her workshop going to build for us? Level up. No? Breath of the Earth.
My good deed for the day done.
Three experience points. Well. No. If anything, I'm gonna switch out Ramu because I don't think Blind Justice is great. For now, we'll do Wind Up and we'll switch Upheaval for Raging Fists. And then we'll put Raging Fists on Square. Raging Fists on both. Oh, I could also just take it off completely. I'll put the Wind Up there. That's not what I want to do. Oh, that's the change the order. Increases the number of hits. Okay, we'll upgrade this for now.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Gonna need a lot of ability points if we're gonna upgrade that. We got 2. That's gonna activate the quest if I go in there. Okay. But we're putting a side quest beyond a quest activated door. Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both
'Cause that's what I do.
They're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon's eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Speaking of, where is Torgal at the moment? Is he in with Jill? Normally you see him lazing about the hideaway somewhere.
White as a sheet when they brought
Hey, Karen.
And what can I do for you?
Hunter's waistcloth. They're new. Yeah, that automatically charges spells. I don't think I'm going to use any of those experience gaining ones now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I'm assuming that's what you have new as well, Blackthorn.
Clive, what do you want?
Oh, now we have the grindstone. The earth shared weapon. Nice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's still weaker than what I have. That's also weaker than what I have. What I'm missing from this is Scarletite. Oh, how do I get more Scarletite? Is it because I used it in this? Yeah, it is.
And
It's all right.
So we go to North Reach and we head towards Dragon's Eyrie. We do the side quest.
slavers don't even bother.
Come on.
Yeah.
Chocobo! Chocobo.
Straight home now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I'll take care of it.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Ah, they have a Gigas. Not surprising at this point. Hey, Torgal.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
A Gigas Bruiser.
slow. You're too slow. Get up. This one.
Nice. I like the parries, the block counters. I mean,
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
what I'm worried about is the fact that they said they sent a runner to Northreach, to the Dame, to let us know that they were okay. And the runner never made it there. Or at least never met with the Dame to pass the info on. Kind of a concern. It's a little bit. You know, one thing I am surprised by is the fact there hasn't been an Eikon battle in like 10 hours. Maybe I should have a look at what's in Imperial Chase at some point. For now, go back to the hideaway. Hide away. Excuse me when I pick my nose. Chat with Doris.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks.
How did you know there was going to be
Urged
attacked by
greater
a
caution, told
goblin?
Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The weight of command. Yeah, Rising Flames, you know, the ability that I don't use. Nope, I've gained enough renown.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Sorry to cut you off, Desiree. Traveling Terpsichoren. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked by the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours.
350 is the next expansion. So, let's have a look at that item, shall we? Increases combo damage by 5%. Oh, great. 471 points. I feel Flames of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt are probably some of the better abilities. At least that I have current access to. And I want to get the ability point to bring Judgment Bolt in so that I can use it. Don't feel like I'm going to end up using Ifrit's abilities a lot. I really don't. I don't think they're great. Taria.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Hippocrates about Torgor. Roderick.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders,
Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
That's why it's a quest.
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
Listening to the start of this, I was like, why is this a side quest? I don't know.
And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Go and take care of that now. Before we find out about Torgal. So next to the village of Amber. Suppose we'll look down and we'll see which side we need to go looking. That fallen structure has me concerned.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease. Get surrounded.
Such a good boy. Back to the hideaway. All right, let's go talk to Rodriguez. Marsilia. Nectar, Otto.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble. Fine.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Now I understand why it's so difficult to remove the brand.
Not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nice. 320. Needed 350 to get the next level of renown stuff, so can't do anything with that. Still in here. Yes.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
As would I. I visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. Clean stitched the wound, instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. Not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. 100 times he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. There's other reasons to tie people to beds, Tarja. Okay. No new hunt, no new side quests.
What's everyone whispering about?
Let's go chat with Gav. See what he's found out about our loyal boy Targle. Torgle? Targle. Torgle.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Hey, there he is.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgle. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were
See the Eikon of Water.
Heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgle may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Well.
His name was Fenrir.
I can call it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I called it.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgle his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgle and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later...
Wow, okay.
His powers awakened.
That's interesting.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgle blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgle's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh no!
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
No. Oh. What unfortunate turn of phrase. Oh my lord, Harpocrates.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, mid.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
There's Bernard.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd been off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're gonna stand here behind her until she figures it out.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive?
I love the
believe it's a
silence.
mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who's come here as a guest? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be fucking Odin. The Barnabas. Oh, Byron.
For your trouble.
Okay.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
God. What is Byron doing here? Oh, Drake's tail. That is a massive fucking crystal, though. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The
Oh, look at the fucking
Dalmekian
shit they've done.
government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Is he playing
None of this would have been
with a
possible
dragoon?
without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of
He's
us
playing with the
would have
dragoon
the
statue.
courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
How's Dion feeling about all of this? What the fuck has Annabella told Sylvester that she's won him over?
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow, you are a complete asshole.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness
Does he
would
know?
of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Coop.
He knows.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Jesus.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
See, he's decent.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Jesus Christ.
The Empire will live on.
Just spear him through the heart already, Dion.
Dion?
And cut off the mother's head while you're at it. The flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Wow, this father's an asshole. Wants his son dead. So that his wife's new son could be the fucking king.
May Gregor forgive you.
He is wrapped around her fucking fingers.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance.
The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
No, because she told them to everyone and told them to fucking gaslight you. Fuck.
Me, Dion.
Because that bitch is so focused on getting what she wants, not what anybody else needs. All she cares about is herself. Like, very obviously, all she cares about is herself.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I'm going to take a quick break here, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Hello. I'm already here, am I? Yeah. Nothing new.
The little ones have been up to just one thing after another around here.
Oh, hey, Gav.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle? Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak. You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde. I was, aye. Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle. Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon,
Ein
she boasts
Herjar.
a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why,
Probably
home
to Fang.
Drake's Fang,
Yeah.
a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Frostwolf. Either we noble is assisting us, supporting us. Backs, applauds achievements, flatters. There's mistrust and mistrust. Manipulates. Yeah, she's manipulating Dalmex. He is much more than a mere scent hound. He's a rare frostwolf, imbued with the sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You've grown on me, Gav, you've grown on me.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
No other updates.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
We have our first waypoint in Dalmekia. Damn. Damn it, I tried to stop it just before I finished. It seems to have a magnetic attraction to finishing. I know what I said.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Damn, that's just one big area, isn't it? Holy shit.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Do a little exploring later. Blood of Fenrir. Ecliptic Howl. Howling Moon. Might of Rage and Banish. Vanagander. Look at him. I am glad that the chocobos do actually leave footprints, so.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So,
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Something's got Torgal all riled up. Black chocobos?
Look, there.
Black shield.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
So the Waladiers use
Run along and play now,
Ashen's
Torgal.
shield. Ashen
Out inside.
Ashen chocobos. God, this feels so very Assassin's Creed once they had the hoods up.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
What's going on upstairs, huh? Wait, Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
What have you come to learn in the last 15, 18 years,
medicine.
Joshua?
I'll fetch you some water.
Those are some thick-ass stores. Holy shit. To think that Joshua is upstairs. And the Walladiers are here.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh. Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everybody else leaving. Jesus Christ, Byron. Oh my lord.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You're finished.
Yeah, that ability is so cool when you land it. I love the fact that most of my build at the moment is counters.
For your trouble.
Yeah.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Fuck's sake, Bart.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Why don't they want to meet him? That's what I'm curious about.
Clive?
Oh, the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Still not eating your vegetables, Joshua? For shame. Where are you and why do you keep running away from me?
Didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Bowls and basins! They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Swinging lanterns, keeps the darkness from your door.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Hmm.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I have a feeling it's going to end up being the bats.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady, but
No, I can't say I do.
well, thank you all the same.
Wait, is Dalamil the town? Yeah.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
To the smithy?
This young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I've now used up all of my strength potions, and then I need to buy more. Again.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
First,
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
let us go.
Good
Be
day, my
stuck.
lord.
Shall we?
My thanks. Fare you well.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. It's the same person.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I don't think our uncle is gonna figure it out.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Excuse me. Whew. Someone's stealing the crystals that are coming in and not willing to share. This is the final sting. That's a good but name for a bar, actually. The final sting. I like it.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ooh, excuse me. I don't suppose I can. Yeah, didn't think so. Also, I will say these clothes don't really seem fit. Once you go flat.
I can't believe how much you gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabric!
Well.
All that crashing and banging about before.
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with a guard What's their trouble?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the
500,000.
That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Yeah.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I think it's more so the gill. You know.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Alright. Can we get out of town over here? We cannot. I came all of this way for nothing.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Just look at the detail. The craftsmanship made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in
Castle Dazbog. What a name. I realize I'm not making much commentary on what's happening, but there also is not much happening. Hey, Ambrosia. Just getting place to place. I'm not surprised Kupka's men are dealing in crystals. Makes it seem like it's a drug more so than a necessary element. I suppose it kind of is a drug because it means you're not gonna fucking die from using ether to use a crystal. But because crystals are in low supply, they would rather use a bearer and let the bearer kill themselves. That's just how people are in this world. Peoples be dicks.
I'll take it from here.
Excuse me.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
See, they're all the same. But can they be used for different ones?
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Wallet ears.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
to be finishing it. No. Tried to do the punches again, but no, it didn't work. Not this time.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Alright, Lubor.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Don't think we have much choice. How am I doing? Below. Okay. You plug in.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive.
Could have been Byron.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Ooh, new outfit. Oh. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Do you get to hear another phrase? That was the one that we had at the bottom, right? Omila Salan Tui Sagalith. My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be. I want more info on the Stoluses.
I trust in you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, there we go.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
I keep trying to move around to try and find a comfortable place to sit while I'm playing.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Excuse me. My. It's a shame I can't purchase Scarletite.
Don't be a stranger.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People
Maybe.
are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I don't know if my phone's going off or not. Seems to be. But, not much in terms of actual content.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A flesher.
If you don't mind.
That's a interesting name.
You a blacksmith or something?
For
something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives.
Butcher.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Hold! And basins!
I'll be asking for you again.
Oh, hey, it's Christoph.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
It's important that we stick to our word with the Lubor's man, shall we? Hello. I think it's just part of the music track of this area that keeps making me think my phone's going off.
Well, we can make our way back to...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Who else could I talk to? Candle and lantern maker. Oh, this guy. God damn it. Walked right past him before.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
My carpets have pride of place in...
Alright, Sava.
How'd it go?
Sav?
You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could
It's
turn
definitely
to.
part of the background music
A
of this fair.
merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Faster!
Good thing there's no no gyro aim in this. The only thing currently that's really aimed in any sense is Ramu's thing.
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. Imperial reprisal.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't
Bloody
suppose you
hell.
know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
It's interesting though, the whole putting limestone with it. Also, has no one questioned this? The fact that Titan's arm is in front of me. Okay, so you can cancel out of that. Good.
Better already.
Ah. Well. Guess we have to go back to the city, don't we? Yep. Great. And then back into the forge. That's not too bad, though. I need to take a break soon and get some food.
Back to the stables, girl.
Dolly Mall Inn.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread warm from the oven. Do want to learn how to make bread at some point in the future. Be fun.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Ooh.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and
Kind of
Maluk
assumed
are
that.
allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Yeah, that's probably par for the course.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
As I have done before.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't think Waloed is going to let us act Kupka that easily.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Not right now, Byron. I've still got things to do. Come on, there we go.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finish this quest, finish the other side quest, and then I'm gonna take a break and get some food.
Get going soon.
Finally.
Fortunately, it's not easy for me to order in. That's potentially what I'm thinking. Get me some Apache maybe.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Good, decent enough idea. Or decent enough choice,
How much you need, but I hope this is enough.
Although I still laugh at the fact that Apache exists in Ireland.
You are
And only in
one of the
Ireland.
ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's a
only
bit
hope Master
crude.
Lubor agrees.
It's more crude than I
That sounds
expected.
like my cue, and just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
Yeah.
Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
True.
Rule number one in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Someone who knows their trade and knows how to deal with business.
Forge Master's
That's what they are.
riddle, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you.
I don't know what
around
I'm
for
doing with
no
the
good
camera, to
reason.
be honest.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
I might knock it off, actually.
In no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, I might come back this evening without camera. We'll see. Everything out of niche. I'm almost at that 350 renown, which means this one will probably push me over it.
My carpets have bright. Yes, they're quite soft.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Excuse me.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Xavier?
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful.
You gonna have me running around a lot
Leave
too?
the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. Hanging lanterns.
That's on the way, right? Ah, I see what the issue is. I see bombs. It's up a decent bit and then back. This surface would definitely be way too hot for most people.
Come on, girl, the gates.
Bright white surfaces in a hot, arid environment. Yeah. I got some bombs to blow. Ooh, and some loot to pick up. Yoink.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Something awful this way comes.
By the flames. That explains the
Had
heat.
bombs.
pan.
Oh, faithful. There we go. Old Faithful was a bit of a bitch to beat.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Nothing new there either. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. It's the same thing that was happening in 15. The interact button being the same as the jumping button makes it look very funny when you're trying to interact with something.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Going getting food is definitely next priority here.
That's better.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get lost.
Sweet incense! What's candle? There he is! The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough.
The fact that it's something new to worry about is a concern.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Whoop. Again. He gave me Scarletite. Hell yeah. Alright. That's the wrong button. Let's go home. Let's upgrade the bracelets. The new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Sid's going to find
Clive. So, what it be?
Everyone here is very much in the mind of
Last you a good
Hupka needs to die.
Anything else?
We'll read this missive and then we'll probably call it. Resistim. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. Confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. He's done a... Who's that? Oh, we do have a new hunt up. What are our new hunts? We'll have a look at these, and then we'll figure out what I'm gonna have for food. I have an idea, but it's not a guarantee right now. One new hunt. A hill to die on in the Valkyrie Desert. That's why we got the new hunt. Caravans being crushed by a black boulder. Creature indeterminate in nature, quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude. What are me new tiers?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Damn, they're high. High Cleric's Medallion. Desert Roses, Spire Clamshells, meteorite. So 410, 510, 550, and 715.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. That's gonna be a break for now. And I will be back later on this evening. So, cheers. Do this video. Yep. Cheers and have a good time. Have a good dinner. Be back soon.